I'm gonna start recording because I really want to have this game available for the people who might want to watch it on YouTube or something. Every choice made, every action taken has consequences. That's what I was saying earlier. Some will save lives, some will result in death.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power, infinite in knowledge, voracious in hunger. The Entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
Hello, Duke. How are you? I'm so excited for this because honestly, like, they're gonna be bringing in Frank Stone into Dead by Daylight sometime, I think soon. And that beginning part, that was the like lobby scene of Dead by Daylight, so that's so cool. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. Let me know if it's running okay, you guys. I just want to make sure that it keeps running well. I saw it hitched there for a second, so I'm just trying to make sure everything stays good. I'm wondering if this is gonna be exactly as the beginning of the demo. Hello, Steph. I saw you put the clip of me getting scared. That's gold. Yes.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manor. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
My dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Need to ask a few questions. I think I have to wait for the timer to go up. Hold on. How do I want to choose this one. I'm clicking it. Do I have to wait for the timer to be done? I feel like that's gonna take forever. Hold on.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
Okay,
know it
so
about
every choice I make, it's
That
gonna
missing
pull
boy,
up
right?
that.
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
Which one? Skeptical? I don't want to be skeptical right off the beginning because skeptical leads us to getting hurt. Maybe curious. Oh, I think it tells me, like, what you guys are thinking. So it says it's 50-50 at the moment.
You sound confident.
And rightly so.
Can I check your records?
Now, records.
Like the logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
All right, right. Well, gotta be here someplace.
Is that it? It's okay. Allow me. I see.
Oh, someone's been faking the entries. Notice anything suspicious? I think we'll go with that one. Because you don't want to be accusatory or disapproving and cause someone to get angry. I wouldn't think so. That's so cool how you can, like, blur it out.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Nope, nothing.
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 Oh, heck. If you don't believe me, ask your boss.
My boss.
Sheriff Kusich.
Right. My boss.
He stopped by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
So nobody's actually checked the mill? That's all the sheriff said. I wonder if your choices and my choices, or if it'll make me choose, like, specific things. Like, if y'all choose, doubtful, and I want to choose surprised, I wonder if it'll do the same thing. Or if it'll make me choose what y'all choose. I wonder if you guys can, like, dictate the story. I'm really curious,
So what
honestly.
you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
This is playing out the same way as the demo game. I thought the demo game kind of showed us the ending, but the demo game did not show us the ending then. I wonder then if it changed it up from the demo game. Alright, time to take a look around. It's been a while since I played the demo game though. Like, since it released. Alright, please. Moment of truth. Cutscenes seem to hitch a little bit.
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
Okay, find a way into the mill. All right. I think last time I went to find a way into the mill for the demo game, I was a little confused on where to go. But we'll figure it out. That's locked. I think we had to crawl through a window or something. Was it over here? That's blocked off. And like what's crazy is like, so you crawl through a window to get in. Yeah, look, this one right here.
An open window. I can get in through there.
Like, what kind of cop does this? It's like breaking and entering, but it's not quite, since he gave us
Easy
permission
does
to, like, look around. But I don't know. Gotta squeeze on through. I'm gonna head out, Junie. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, Duncan. Okay. Go to the door. Oh, hold on. What's this? I thought I saw something highlight. Oh, here we go. Friday 13th. Friday the 13th. Afternoon 14 to 22. Harold Norris, Dennis McCain, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, Lou Osterman, Graveyard 22-6 NA. Moved Dawkins and Stone off Graveyard to pick up slack. No use running these free crews with half the manpower. Some fellas gonna have to double up shifts, and told the lumpkin out front no one's working nights for a while. Hucks. Okay. Man, I can't solo queue killer in DBD 2v8 again. Go in here. No. This. On what?
Huh?
What's that? Employee's personal record date. Employed February 4th. Surname. Preferred name. EEFA. Date of birth 14/17/27. Current position mechanist. Address Fingerhoe, Cedar Hills. Criminal record 1 charge assault, robbery. Meridian ID 513-6. Sponso Arley release 3-5 Dream Habilitation. Sponsor main contact DR. Oh, these are like some things that we can't read. This would be Frank Stone. Not because the game doesn't let me, but because my teammates are ass. Oh no. That's no good. Time to get a move on again.
Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
How do I get around that? I think I'm supposed to be able to go down. Or do I have to squeeze over here? Over here. Ooh. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I forgot about that. Never happened. Hello?
Who's there? Ugh, smells like death.
Something across here. Wait. Yeah. The rags indicate we can go over it.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, yeah, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Ugh. Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Alright, time to keep looking around. Suspicious that he came around the corner after.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dang it! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
Ugh. God damn it. Ugh. You put this out for him?
No.
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener meat?
That's a ear.
Will you look at that? That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
Came from someone else. That definitely came from someone else. It looks like more of an adult ear than a child's ear.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well, somebody does.
Alright. Time to figure out where to go after this. Back this way where the dog went.
What was that sound? Stay behind me. So, what is this thing?
A grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Right. That crowbar.
Gotcha.
Huh? Oh, Q to use item.
Stand back.
Here we go. Well, guess I'm
All
going
right.
down in there.
Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know,
Possibility.
but I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey, I'm gonna need you to take this too.
Case.
Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Your help here. That's what I'm thinking. For support. You don't want to get frustrated at the person who's helping you. I mean, like, I know he's not the killer, but he may help the killer, you know? You never know. I'm trying to make it to where everybody gets out alive, if possible.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of the stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
I bugged Wesker on 2v8. Oh no.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
All right. Oh, yeah, I think I remember that happening too. That.
Damn it.
His hat.
This has got to be it.
Should we look around? I want to look around. I like trying to collect all the objectives and stuff. Can't. All right. Damn. At least he didn't hurt himself dropping down like that. That. What do you mean you got penalized? Oh, did you have to like back out and cancel, like abandon the game? What is that?
What is that?
That's a rib cage. Because of the goddamn bug. Yeah, I've seen like a 2v8 Wesker
place
and the
turns
person
my
on the
stomach.
Wesker stay to not get a penalty. We have to crawl in here? Oh, yuck.
Goddamn small spaces.
Which way is which? I just want to look.
My God.
Definitely blood on there. Okay. Yeah, because if both of y'all don't DC... Yeah, if both of y'all don't DC out, he's still gonna be stuck there. Doesn't change. Come on.
Good Lord. This is hellish. Son of a fuck. Crap. Shit.
Ladder? Because I think he's on the ramp. Did you see him on the ramp? He was over here in the corner, tucked away. I don't remember what I took last time. Oh, wait. Was he on the ladder area? Oh, we jumped out of the way. We're good. Was this the section he was at? I fucked up. I thought he was in the other section.
Stop!
I missed? How did I miss that? Uh-oh. I think this is the same thing that happened to me last time too, no, that I remember. Ooh! Oh, I gotta get... Ooh! Ooh-wee. Come on, when that adrenaline flows through you, you can do anything.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
I don't think he's actually dead somehow. I mean, somehow they're gonna bring him back. There's the entity.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Right. Around the room. Who are we?
Mom. Mom?
I feel like she's going through an episode.
None of this is right.
Oh, the face is scratched. Yeah, you get VIP whenever you win the basically like a sweepstakes thing real quick for who it chooses for who was in here earlier, basically.
What the?
It's upside down. Oh, now it's right side up. How scratched is it now? Really scratched, can barely see her face. We're outside. Why is it red behind us? Oh, it's like scratch marks. It's like scratch marks in Dead by Daylight. Can't run for some reason. A little hard to see, don't you think? No scratch marks no more, though. TV in the middle of the woods. Let's check it out. The ring ain't gonna pop through it, right? I don't think so.
Mom? What's wrong?
Oh, she's gonna scream at us with some kind of weird looking face.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
She's laughing. The entity took another soul. She on a plane? It keeps pausing for some reason for the cutscenes.
Eesh. Get a grip.
Something tells me something's gonna hit the window too, though. While she's looking out of it, something's gonna hit the window. Maybe not? Wonder if you put it on your 4TB drive. If so, could be why it's doing that. Yeah, I put everything on my 4TB drive, so yeah, I did that.
She visits my grave while the night winds wail. Nobody knows, nobody sees.
You can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
The scaffold was high and eternity was near.
Uh-oh.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Should we stop? Should we stop, you guys? I don't know. I mean, their car's broken down. I mean, personally for me, I would not do this. I would not stop for hitchhikers, but this is just a game. It's just a game. Might need to switch it over to your new drive after stream. I'll do that. I'll do that. I want to see. Okay, it's a 50-50.
Hey! Hey!
That's so
And
mean!
that's why we don't pick up hitchhikers. Eyes on the road, Maddie.
You guys can determine. You guys can determine. You guys can determine what I do. Oh, shit. Oh, no. You guys are gonna fuck me up.
Guess we're here.
It said fate changed, too. So you guys could have possibly... Oh, my God. You're gonna get me killed later on because that lady... Oh... It said fate changed too, so you guys can actually determine what I do. Even if I want something else. No, it's fine. I needed to test it anyways. Well, it may determine it. I don't know. Like, I wonder if you guys choose like 100%. Because it was a 50-50.
Creepy doorbell.
So I guess it kind of just
Good
went with
sign.
like the one that was done first.
I'm here. No way I've come all the way out here and nobody's home.
So choose next time. Choose something else like that from what I'm deciding. Let me have the one vote for the one that I want, and then
Let
the
me
rest
in,
of y'all
please.
choose the. I was just trolling. Didn't think it would actually do it. It was a 50-50. So it had to choose between the one or the other. So it still kind of does determine, but I want you guys to 100% choose a different answer from what I'm choosing next time to see if my choice will go through or y'all's. I think y'all's is gonna go through because there's more votes on that one. So this is gonna be interesting. I kind of can't wait till they put the Frank Stone stuff in there, honestly.
Is anybody here?
Oh, entity! The entity claw's right there! Oh, is this foreshadowing? I feel like it's foreshadowing.
See if I can find anyone.
Hold on, I want to see. Where's that coming from? Where's that coming from? Oh, it's on the door. Look at that. I feel like it's foreshadowing. Being on our backs like that. Oh, what's this? Blocks. Ooh, puzzle pieces, maybe? Oh, interesting. We'll have to find those. That'll be really interesting. I want to find those. Can I find the first one in this room, please? Really wanted to find the first one. Can't go through these doors yet. Go here first.
Someone's gotta be around. Hello?
Ooh, we can go in here. Nope, never mind, I lied.
Not gonna find anyone in there, I guess. Well, this must be the place.
That. There's somebody there.
Ah, hello. Another victim.
Hello?
Victim.
Just a little dry British humor.
Oh, you're British?
No, but spent a little while in a charming country house like this, and it kind of rubs off on you.
Right.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Maddie. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah, okay. Like the Avenue.
Like, oh, in New York.
Greatest city in the world. Ever been?
Oh, yeah, it's where I live. I mean, it's where I lived. But now I kind of live in Berlin, or, well, I go to school in Berlin. So I'm not technically a citizen there or anything. And New York is still kind of my home because, you know, it's New York City. And, like, once a New Yorker, always a New Yorker, you know?
Well, Madison Avenue.
Oh,
now that you're here, it seems like the party can finally get started.
Well,
I forgot to
not
mention
much of
this.
a
I don't think the
party.
throwing system is working. I need to
telling me.
undo that. Oh, I don't know what he said. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna let y'all decide this one. Honestly, I don't mind. Flute said something about her throwing system not working, so I probably need to disable the throwing stuff. But she said her her throwing stuff for the the Twitch integration throwing system is not working. So
This place is like super duper creep town, right?
so I think
It's not
that
just me.
she's looking for a
was
different
taking a look
application
around
that she can
before,
use
and
for throwing stuff like
Let's
that.
just say I'm surprised
I-
it hasn't been condemned by the
I
local
guess I would have to
authorities.
switch over to that as well because
Yikes.
I don't know what's wrong
Lights
with
don't
mine.
even seem to work right. How do you mess up light?
Hold on. Is there like a thing I can do? May try running it as admin if you aren't already. That is true. Hold on. Let me do that actually. Let me close this out real quick. That might be the same thing that's happening with hers. I'm not too sure. Oh, and an update was found when I ran it as administrative. Okay. Give me a second, you guys. Okay. think it's still opening. Give it 1 second. Okay. Close that. Back on the game real quick. I'll test it. Don't use your points, guys. Find it first. Hello, Ren. How are you? I don't think it's working. Still, even as administrative. So I think I'll have to disable that. I don't know if I can disable it while I'm streaming. Eileen might be able to, but I don't know if I can. Yeah, they said it just completely broke on them. Like, it doesn't work for them. They said that, like, yesterday or the day before. They just haven't... They said that they're testing a different application. I'll need to ask Flute about it. But, I don't know. I feel like people don't throw stuff at me that often. Granted, it doesn't work anyways. I don't know how long it hasn't been working. Because, like, it used to make a sound, and I haven't heard the sound in a long time. So, it may have been broken for a while, and your girl just doesn't pay attention. So, sorry, not sorry. Because I have two throwing system redeems, and I need to take those off. Probably have to wait until you're done. That's what I'm thinking. But we'll go ahead and keep going.
Like, basic modernity, right?
Right.
Yep. The state of this place doesn't exactly reflect well on our mysterious host.
I'm sure you're sleepy, Ren. You guys! Hold on. You guys, you made me leave this woman. You made me leave this woman back there. I knew it. I knew it. You guys. Why would you do this to me? Now I look like an asshole. My bad, my bad. Yeah, you're bad. This is your fault. Oh my god. I don't like confrontation. Look at this lady. She screams Karen, okay? She's gonna be upset. I knew we had the same destination too. I just had a feeling, honestly. I knew it. Hold on, I'm gonna have to start writing the same time brackets down for stream and recording. This is gonna be hard. Oh, frick. I don't know what that one was. Okay. Look what you did.
Hey.
Xylene made me leave this woman on the side of the road. I was gonna help.
No, humbled.
I was gonna help
Make your
her
acquaintance.
get to her destination.
Hi.
It is truly a great pleasure to be
And
graced by your
literally,
presence.
he made me leave this
Okay.
woman behind.
Sure. Likewise.
It's not every day you get to meet one of your all-time favorite horror filmmakers face to face and shake their hand.
I
Bro,
would have gotten here sooner, but my car broke down, and I just couldn't get anybody to stop for me.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
You know what? Don't worry. I needed the exercise.
it's not my fault. He
But
made
hold
me
on.
do it.
Are you saying that you saw the Linda Castle stranded on the side of the road and you didn't stop?
Yeah.
This is the director of my mother, my father, my blood. Nervebiter. Blade Skinner? Dismembered the 25th of December.
I had no idea who she was.
That's no excuse.
I don't know. I'm gonna let you guys decide again. Hold on. If it stays 50-50, I'm gonna go with another one to decide. You guys. I'm going apologetic. But honestly, who does pick up hitchhikers? Hitchhikers.
I really am
Said
so
hitchhikers.
sorry. I don't know what happened. I think I'm just a little out of it from traveling, and I don't know what the people are like around here, and I just panicked, and then I felt bad after I passed you, but I couldn't go back, you know?
And by that point, I was somebody else's problem, right?
Right. No, I mean,
Oh.
I guess.
You're not good at making split-second decisions. Not many people are.
Okay.
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. But nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
A bit of light bedtime
Tablet
reading.
5, The Slaying of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is in Nippur. Shamasha is in Sipar. Erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. They tied together a raft in Enkidu, steered it, while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba. Oh my god, why do I hate his accent? I don't know. Annotation. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh he saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory, that only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Okay, so I want to read the little bits that are like, because like I can, so it's only showing the first page, but I want to read the parts that are highlighted. They fought the threshold, they demolished the wall, they impaired. I am determined to enter the cedar forest. Weapons, let them mold before us. The work to the artisans they entrusted. Hatchets, the masters molded. Axes of 3 talents each they molded. Thou called me, thou Aphetes, my heart. I am determined to enter the cedar forest. I will indeed establish my name, the work, my friend. To the artisans I will entrust a dwelling they assigned to the workmen. Lances, the master molded. Blades of 2 talents each. A spear of 3 mina each attached to them. The hilt of the lances of 30 mina in gold. Interesting. Oh, y'all both hate his accent? Okay. I just want to look around here. I want to try to get all the little, like, things for, Can I not leave this room? I don't think I can leave this room now. This kind of sucks. Oh, what's that? Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Huh.
Murder mill.
Movie poster inside a cabinet.
Dare you
Interesting
enter
choice.
Murder mill.
Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy
Nice.
Shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
He sounds like, I don't know, a Chad. Oh, the power's on.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
Why is she kind of?
It's
She's
just
kind of
Maddie.
reminding me of
Oh,
somebody.
My mistake, Maddie, it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
She reminds me of the lady in the
And
beginning who
Who are you?
was like
I call myself
summoning the entity,
Augustine
basically.
Lieber.
Oh, it is.
Nice to meet you, Augustine
is.
Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
I'm gonna say no. That's okay because we want to be on, like, our tip-top behavior. Like, we want to make sure that we're not impaired while trying to fight nothing. You know.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
She seems aggravated that I
know
didn't
it's been
say
quite
yes
a
to
long
the
journey
alcohol.
for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Quite interesting.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night.
I knew it.
His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit. No. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Why does he sound so fake? I'm sorry. He sounds so fake. He would probably rather let her die. He just sounds like he would rather let her die. I mean, this is just a film. It's not like it really dictates the story. I don't think, at least.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer?
It's
No.
all the butterfly effect? Yeah.
And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
His arm! Hold on. Was that the arm of the chair? Oh. They pulled out the Pro 4000.
How's
Crazy.
That was amazing.
That was horrible.
It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little?
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Oh, come on.
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
It's trying to catch up.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise!
The claw.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting?
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
I don't know. I mean, you listen to the person who went to the schooling and then the person who didn't go to schooling clearly, because that arm looked fake as hell. If you would have shown off that whole arm, it would have been fake. Fake looking. His acting was already terrible, and she's saying it's good.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and
Thank you for
I trust
subscribing,
Linda's judgment
Goat.
on the camera stuff.
Best vibes ever.
you know?
Thank you. Goonies, the
Let's
VOD
just
gonna be
shoot
up on
both
YouTube.
versions,
Still
and then
currently
we can
doing
see
stuff around the
which way
house.
works
Yes,
better in the edit.
I will be posting
And
the
it'll be my
VOD
way,
once I'm
because
completely done with the
I'm
game.
the director.
I think I'm gonna be done with it by tomorrow.
Clean you off.
And we'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
What?
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
More
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
Oh, camera's broke.
No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just
they're
in the middle
mill.
of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now,
I think this is
unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail,
after
I suggest
he
you,
killed Frank Stone.
Miss Castle,
This must be
and
the
Miss
Murder Mill
Dixie.
movie.
Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon, Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises, and you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Yeah, we'll do really sorry. Or at least I will. Gotta make good choices to try to keep everybody alive and on good terms.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And,
He's trying to get her to shut up because they're gonna come
don't
back
forget
later.
to clean up.
He said don't forget to clean up. What are we supposed to do with the busted camera? Guess that's it then. I don't know. Either or. I don't what?
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
Have to keep everyone safe, yeah. I do have to keep them safe. That's what this game's about.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
He's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage. All wrapped out, sir.
Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said, because I'm not gonna warn you again.
Yes, sir.
I'd have to let Dax in real quick. Kind of pause it. That lake poster showed up quite a few times. I wonder if it has anything to do with the story. Maybe. Curiosity on Main Street. Peter Hills, 1980. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Might be a clue. Maybe.
What a complete and utter disaster!
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Is she talking about
Well,
death?
I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset. Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time?
Thank you for the
Like,
question,
go after
chat.
actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
I don't know which one to choose. Who are the victims, or what do you think he was up to? Puzzled.
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss Beebe once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss Beebe thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history.
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. It really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
I don't know which one I'm gonna do. Questioning or suspicious? We'll just do questioning. Don't want to bother Sam. If that makes me bother Sam.
Sheriff Green sure seems to care a heck of a lot about this.
Who chose
Sam
that?
Green's the one who took Stone down.
Ah.
Saved a little baby that day, too. Would have been the killer's next victim.
Yeah,
I
he's
was
kind of
doing
the town
questioning
hero.
and you made me choose Sam. Who did that? Who did it?
Interesting.
Chris, what are you thinking?
You guys have been so helpful answering my questions and all, but sounds like I should probably go right to the source. What?
After today, I don't think Sheriff Green's gonna want to talk to you about anything even remotely related to the mill.
You never know.
Good luck with that.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Es castigar, papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. Ugh. What? You want a piece of me too?
We'll ask if you're okay. We'll just see. Unless somebody makes me choose something else. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. You guys are doing last minute decisions. I'm watching you. You guys are trying to get me killed. Swear to God. No. No.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
He wants something from her.
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay.
Spit it
What do you
out.
need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
I don't know how much it would take to cover a footage like a camera lens. I don't know. 10 bucks would be enough or 20. Did they say the amount? I'm gonna let it decide. It's fine. Damn! It chose
Just
the
like
one I was thinking.
$20 would probably cover it.
20 bucks. That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right. It's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good use.
You all right there? You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. At any time! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
What?
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take
I
it.
don't think he's dying
What?
just because
What
of
about
that.
there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
You're
I
not
bet
getting
they have
good
some rad old
feelings.
junk, too.
Oh.
Your call, Chris.
Curiosity Shop is giving me bad vibes. We're gonna go drugstore. We need to just repair the camera and focus on that. We need to repair the camera. That's what we have 20 bucks for. Is to repair the camera. No Curiosity Shop. Curiosity killed the cat, okay? Don't do it. No!
Why not? I certainly am
You
curious
motherfuckers.
regarding said shop. Eh?
You motherfuckers.
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
You did. You guys are going to
Man.
kill me.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They got
They're not gonna put the
lenses,
best
though.
ones in the window. I gotta look inside.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello.
Hello?
We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
Oh. Itching? Endless curiosity.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back.
Red
Please
light.
make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
I see that red light over there, and I
Ourselves
just
at
have a
home?
feeling.
Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No,
Hunter's mask!
maybe
Hunter's mask!
this one? Where did I put all
Hunter's
of
mask!
Oh,
How has this
cute
place
bunny.
become such a mess?
Hunter's mask. Oh, that's so cool that they added that in there. Who? Oh, whose is this?
I don't
The
know
Wraith?
what that is, but it looks painful.
Oh, I knew something was gonna be over here. What is this? A pin? Smiley face. I don't know. Is that a Legion thing? Is that a Legion thing? I think it might be. Maybe. I'm looking around. Don't bother me. Let's see what all they got in here. Oh, note. Dear
Whoever owned this place
Mr.
before had some
Olson,
lousy luck.
this letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Knacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there is any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people, but hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Straker?
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his...
This is probably an artist reference. I don't want to try opening that door. That's crazy. Here, look. We're gonna go over here first. Oh, what's that? A film? I don't know what the film would mean. Maybe the unknown? Oh, what's that? Oh, look! The trapper!
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
Little guy. I think I remember seeing some of the people, like, messing around with some of the stuff, like, in the game like this, and there's a bunch of different little plushies. I want plushies of these characters, but I want plushies looking like this. Like, not, like, the little chibi-fied kinds. Like, I want the, like, horror aspect of it. You know what I mean? How do I get back there? Something else back here. Oh?
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
Is this like an Onryo reference? Is that what it is? It wouldn't let me turn it off after that. I'm gonna try the door now. See if there's anything over here. Okay, that's fine. Alright, now we'll talk to Linda.
Let's see.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
Don't lie. Be honest, please.
20 bucks.
Okay, good. Just pay the price. We're not trying to cheat this old lady. Come on. Don't make me do it. I swear. I swear. Oh, God. I don't want to cheat the old lady. I'd feel bad.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me
Oh.
to...
Hold this. Be right back.
She doesn't even have any
Wait,
money.
Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Milk is only a quarter? That's nice. This best
First
left
movies?
buried.
Really?
The Dark
Must be a
Mythology of
slow
the
news
Lost
day.
Movie by Joe Blue. There are those films that have been lost over time, which in their absence have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. Interesting. Oh, there's a little tool thingy. We haven't found any pieces yet. Oh, I really want to find pieces. I really want to find a piece. I know by this time we probably were supposed to have found something. I need to make sure to like really look at everything then. What is this one? Waterlogged shoe? 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. So that's gonna be over in the box then, huh? Do I put it in the box or does it automatically go to the box? Okay, it just automatically goes to the box. I feel like we're missing 2 then. I'll look around. Oh, a game! Hold on. Okay, I don't think there's like... Oh, what's that?
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Oh?
Another missing kid. I hope they're found.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
Wait, how would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill?
I thought so.
He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today.
Oh,
but
there
we're
he
gonna
is.
Sneak back in to shoot
There's
the
the
rest.
man.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a...
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
He's about to talk about not wrapping his boy up into trouble with her. Or say sorry.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
They told me about Frank Stone.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons.
Yeah.
You ready? Take care.
I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
Uh-oh. I hear the entity creeping up.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine
Oh, did it come in?
Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me.
No?
Allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise. A new timeline.
Okay.
A new chance.
Yep.
Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Oh, are you gonna put it on his food? He'll eat it. He also needs water.
Okay.
Bad dream. Probing, scornful, not the best time to take a nap. We'll just do probing. Bad dream. The only thing that I can say about this is I wish that the time to like have Twitch decide was a little bit shorter. This is gonna make the game take a little bit longer to decide. That's the only complaint I have about it. Like maybe like a 10-second timer instead of a 20.
Bad dream?
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine
I
for a minute and
smell it.
talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
He loves that.
1,000
Crazy.
feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's
Is it not a
associated
squeeze
with
bottle?
you. Curse film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes. Yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to
I
look
definitely
around?
probably missed something already because I
What do
feel
you
like
say,
I
Director?
haven't collected all the
Want to keep sitting
items
around,
and
or
stuff yet.
want to peek behind the curtain?
What are you waiting for? Did you get it in there? Yeah, he still spit it all over the rug though. He's good about doing that.
What are you waiting for?
Okay.
Oh, now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills.
It is very
if I were
unlikely
you.
someone won't die here.
Rattling
Maybe.
around up here, that could be
Maybe.
mutually beneficial.
How do you know about Murder Mill? Tell me about Augustine. So did they know? Does he know anything about Augustine? I didn't know. Do that one. Murder Mill, I mean, he might just know more about the movie. Oh.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Oh.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real. But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine
We can't
piece
have no
of it,
knowledge.
I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
No knowledge on Augustine? Is that what you're talking about?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Can we go back in the room? It's really dark over here. I wish I had a flashlight. I can't see crap. I didn't really want to leave that room. I should have, like, stayed over there in that room.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And a belt.
Now that was a curious sound.
He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got
Can't
his
deny
pants
this
from his
place
guy's
would make
guy,
an
had him tailored
incredible
just
film
right by the
location.
other guy I know who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Oh, is that like just a tree from Dead by Daylight?
Right? Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Go upstairs. Oh. Oh. Blueprints?
Well, hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Or nothing else. He pulled up here. Alright. Going upstairs. I found one of the little Wraith dolls.
Yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bunny had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
I want to punch this dude, please. I want to punch this dude. I'm going supportive. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But I don't want to... Honestly, I don't want to talk to Stan. I don't want to talk to Stan. Stan's an idiot. Stan seems like a fucking idiot. He's like, that's very touching. What the fuck, Stan?
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's
Maybe
never
this will
easy
help
to
their
lose someone
relationship
you
in
love.
the end.
Thanks.
From leaving her on the side of the road.
Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where
Dude,
both
shut the
of our
fuck
film
up.
strips came from?
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
I really don't like this dude. I really don't like this dude. I see where you guys are coming from even more. Okay. Who's this?
Cool statue.
Billy! Billy!
Missing a piece, though.
Is Billy... Oh, it's missing a
Wow.
piece? Maybe we'll find it.
Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family.
Maybe. I will.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone.
The Face
I
of
could write a
Evil, the
better
true
book
story
than
of
this.
Frank Stone, told by the man who stopped him, Sheriff Lloyd. Wood Quiche doesn't like the title hero. In Fall 63, Quiche was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town, just a regular blue-collar Joe, doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens Quiche had sworn to protect. When the bodies start piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared look evil in the eyes and pulled the trigger. That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. And there was Stone, standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I am not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike first. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few were satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it, said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. He did have an accomplice. Me? I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills. But he was not alone. There was suspicions that Frake Stone... Oh, I could pass it up. Here, is there anything? Ooh, this.
Looks like it opens with a key.
There's another upstairs, but then there's the elevator. This.
Whoa.
Some kind of mechanism?
Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Hold on, is this kind of like the cage that it kind of reminds me of the Pyramid Head cage. Kind of. Not much has happened. I might have missed I bit my tongue. I might have missed a few
And what
things.
would you do if it was you here instead of me? You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
I'll do nostalgic. What I'm thinking. Nostalgic's a good one. I wish it wasn't so long to like wait for the time frame to be up. One thing about it that I don't like about how long the time frame is.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids, making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Wait, that one's Bonnie? I couldn't remember which one was Bonnie.
Thank you.
Hey, guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah!
Oh!
There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
Hold on. What does he say? They might be after the film strips. If this plot gets any thicker, Augustine expected something like this. I don't know. I don't know which one I want. I'm gonna let you guys to decide. Cause like, what? that was creepy.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Who is that? Now we're at a house. The Phantom of Cedar Steel.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Right on time? I'll do that one probably.
Hey, right on time!
Time to get cooking! What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
Yeah, it's kind of similar.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No, tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
The graphics are
wanna
always so
wear
nice
the
in these
stripes? You
games.
gotta earn
Yeah,
the
they are.
rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Kushik took all the credit.
Yep.
People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
and Dad got a little more credit too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
I don't know. I'm kind of thinking Stone's victims were real people, but I don't know. We'll leave it to chance. Leave it to fate.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
I don't know. I'm being indecisive now at this point. I guess I'll just say you're right. I do agree that they probably just shouldn't go to the mill, but that's not the point of the story, you know?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So let's not fuck it up.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any other good places in the mill to shoot. Then we'll head out.
Look around the garage, then talk to Linda. Look. Ooh, a tape. Tom Holt interview.
Here, why don't you start with these?
It
So we're
sounded like
looking for
the
Frank Stone
Dead by Daylight
references.
sound.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
Sure, no one was sad to see it go.
That's why
End
I'm
of
sure
the-
there's gotta be
end of an
something we
era.
haven't found yet.
Definitely
Cedar Steel
possible.
Mill to
We'll
permanent
find it.
close, August 24th, 1967. The Cedar Steel Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, is to be permanently closed after over 40 years of almost continuous
Look at
operation.
this. Mill
Easter egg, yeah,
projections
there are
dire for
Easter
fall
eggs. There's
season.
also
It mentions
plushies
Frank?
of
No, but it
some of the
goes into the
killers.
mindset of the
There was an
workers.
Easter egg
People
of
were
Huntress's
depressed.
mask.
There were
There was
suicides. Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
I feel like there was some stuff for like
This was a
on
year
Rio.
or
There
two
was a
before the
TV that we
murders
turned on. Nothing
Does
happened.
not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles
There was
like
some
this.
kind of button. We
The
saw
mill
the
was in a
Wraith
serious
Club.
decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank,
I don't know.
The sound
It's
alert
all
for that thing that just
related
happened. We're
to
hearing
him,
the
to
entity.
the way he was, or why
and I think
he
that there
did
was
what he
something
did,
else,
or
but there's
something.
different stuff.
That's
Oh,
your
there was a
expert
Billy
opinion?
statue
It's
too.
just a hunch.
I can't read this when they're talking so much. I'll just pretend like I'm reading
Liz
them
sure
'cause
can't get
there's a
enough
lot
Frank Stone.
to read.
I pulled some
I
of
wonder
these
if Linda's okay
that?
with all this Frank
obituaries
Stone
from around
stuff.
the time of the murders and a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Wait, is this a spin-off game or something? No, not really. It's just a game a storytelling game, but they are going to be putting Frank Stone in Dead by Daylight, and I don't know if they're putting any of these survivors in Dead by Daylight. I don't think any of them are in the game currently, but it's pretty interesting.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out. I can't wait.
Sunday. Okay. I want to make sure to look around at everything, make sure I get everything. What's that? Oh, the little toolbox. So this, they have little things that I can pick up, and it's kind of like progress, I guess. I don't know. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality? By harnessing the deep knowledges within this book, gleaning by Guru Barnham from his studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients' design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment. It was through my own practices learned from journeys through the American interior that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seemed so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Callern family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variations. And while we may each have only finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. Two, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibilities. To explore this idea further, we must consider some. I don't think that was there another page I could have gone? I don't think so. A book claiming there are multiple versions of people and objects across different realities. There are, I'm sure. I'm gonna turn this on. Oh.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night, before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no-good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world. Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Okay, I think that was it.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
4 fingers of death and a thumb of death. The fake hand. I just like to see if there's like other little like Easter eggs around. I think we gotta talk to this person. Yeah.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Her obsession with Frank Stone is intense. Should I be worried about Robert? We're doing Frank Stone. She's gonna think that that's not what we're talking about. I'm sure of it.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
They shouldn't have wasted all this time. We'll just do encouraging.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh! Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
What type of scene
Work
is
of
it? What are
Frank
you talking
Stone,
about?
Machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
The new scene she was talking about? I don't know. She didn't really go into detail. It just had it on the photo that I couldn't read quick enough.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
The birds sound like the birds whenever you run by them too quickly.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present The Mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
Frank is dead at this moment.
I
He's
don't
not
see it.
alive.
That's why it's secret.
But that doesn't mean that Augustine isn't dead. I mean, she's not dead. I
You
know
don't have
that.
to do
So
this.
she may be
Yes,
the murderer
we
in this
do.
case.
Ready?
But this is not the current
First
timeline.
step's a doozy.
So we need to make sure to try, if possible, to not kill that guy. Because I know
All right,
from the back,
this way.
from what they were saying in the backstory, that he wasn't around anymore. But this guy's probably gonna die. The dude in the white shirt. So I'm hoping there's a way to like not have him die. Please.
Breathe in.
Because we keep jumping like timelines. Because this girl ends up being a really big movie
We're
maker.
gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually.
She's a really big
killed
movie
people.
maker now.
Freaking
But
wild.
we're going through her first movie. This is her first movie that she shot that she wished never
Okay.
aired.
Two
Which
ways
it
into the
barely
stone drain
aired.
from here.
And they said that the
One
film
easy
was
and one
cursed.
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium 1 first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium 2?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad.
Not
but it's also gonna take a
necessarily.
bit
We're
longer.
jumping times.
Those are both very.
We're jumping times
down the
is what
middle.
we're doing. So this
So,
is in the
which way?
past. The blonde girl is the movie maker. Climb or cross? This will take us by his dad's office, and the cross, I don't know. Either way, there's so many options that could go wrong. You could fall in the water and die. You could jump across. That's 10. You could get cut up a little bit, get tetanus and die. I don't know.
Let's keep this as simple as possible and not waste any time.
Okay, we just have to be careful about my dad.
We will.
Hop on over.
Look at how it eyeballed that, too.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single
Oh,
night?
okay, we're
Ever
good.
since I
We're
can
good. We're
remember.
over.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing.
Hold on.
Growing up,
What is that?
nothing
There's a
killed
book over
friendly
there.
conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I
I can
remember
climb
he
over
didn't want
this?
to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
Shit.
It's my dad. Everybody, hide.
Anyone there?
Getting too old for this.
I'm gonna miss a bunch
won't
of
come
stuff
back this
because I
way
think
again.
I'm already missing a lot.
Let's go.
Because it's going through the cutscenes so quickly that I don't know which way to go to not miss stuff, you know? I definitely missed stuff back there, too. Can we go back, please? I'd like to go back.
This place is awesome.
Move. Move out of the way!
I wonder what we'll find inside.
Get on my way, bucko. I can't go back, I don't think. No! I can't go back. I hope you've been well and are enjoying this game so far. Thank you, I've been doing well, Vake. How are you? I don't know. I need to turn this brightness up. I can't see shit. Why do they say... Okay, hold on. Okay, that's a little better. Now I can see a little better. I think that was gonna be the way that we could go. I'm missing so much stuff. I wanted to collect all the plushies. I'm definitely missing things.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Ah, well.
I missed
the
a lot too when
flashlights,
I was playing. I do
notebook,
hope it's
some
less
pens,
buggy now,
couple
though.
of granola bars,
I
3
mean,
ponchos, first aid
Mine is
kit,
hitching every
bottle
now and then
opener,
during the
sunscreen,
cutscenes. That's the
collapsible
only
cookware,
issue I'm
and
having so far.
utensils.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Why does she look like that? That was so scary. I definitely probably want to, like, depending on how well I do through this run through, I might. Oh, see, look, I'm stuck right now. Okay, there we go. Nope, still stuck. What I'm gonna do after this stream is I'm probably going to change it to a different SSD card and put it on a different one, because this is on my 4 terabyte card, and we're gonna see if that makes it run a little bit better. But other than that, I don't know if it'll fix it or not. Hopefully it will. And we'll just go from there, I guess. I don't know what kind of issues you were having, but that's currently what I'm
We
dealing
must be
with.
under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Anything?
Haven't you
Every
ever
time
talked
I
to your dad
actually
about
have
that
time to
night?
look for stuff,
What night?
there's nothing here.
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time.
And then this
When I
has
was
nothing
little,
in it.
and
So
he
this
was
means I was
really
supposed to have found stuff.
Even though he doesn't remember.
I want to find more things. Wait. We're squeezing through. I don't care. Dolly! Yeah, the raid! Yay! Look at him, he's so goofy. Yeah, I hope so too. So cute. Alright. Okay. I'm just like trying to figure out where I gotta go. Like, I want to see the collections real quick. Look! Yeah, I think I'm missing some of them up here. Because I think the rest of them would be the ones that I find along the way. If I don't find them, then I don't find them. Storyteller. I like looking through what I got, basically. Climb over. This way. Okay, I'm climbing over. Like, I just really don't want it to get me killed, you know? The only thing. But I know it's about, like, exploring and stuff and making sure to, like, find items and everything,
sure
so I don't
about
want to
Linda's
miss
new scene.
anything.
But if I feel a little key.
I love that they added the Dead by Daylight sound, too.
Better get back to Robert. Yeah. I'm not sure about Linda's new... But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
Alright, time to go back. We got the key. So we probably needed to go that way at some point.
As I've been saying, even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid, or like my dad. I got to see him the
There's
way he
nothing
really is.
over here.
He showed me all
I
his
also like
scars.
just finding Easter eggs and
You know, he
stuff.
fucked up his shoulder that night. Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
No shit.
Another squeeze space.
What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that. You sound disappointed.
No.
See anything here? Resident Evil looks a little weird here. Definitely not Resident Evil. I really don't see anything over here. I don't know what the point of coming over here was. Am I, like, not seeing something? Around or what? Can't open this door either. What was the point of this? There's nothing here! Just waste my time. No jump scares, what?
So, like I was saying, no. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
What was that? Oh, his hat!
No way. Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
That's
I thought
crazy.
police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did. Then again, I can see why he left it behind.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
Nothing over here either.
Okay, so yeah. What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
Here. Every time I search, there's nothing.
Okay, so yeah. Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
I think this is it. Up there.
No turning back now.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
The heck? We still have one more scene. I kind of want to do the insistent one. If we have another scene, we got to do it.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right. Yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where were you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No, that was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me!
Bonnie.
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool! What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
No. I mean, Linda?
He's like, back me up here, please. I don't care if she tags along. Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do. Either one is fine. It's funny.
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be
what's Bonnie
totally
gonna do?
invisible. Just act like I'm not even here. Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it. Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
All right. Going around. I go back over here. Ooh, can I look at this hole in the wall? Ooh, I kind of can. That's creepy. Oh, there's a door here. I'm scared to open it. That. Locked. That's fine. I really just don't want to open a door and it, like, cause me to go in it. here. Just double checking and around. Okay, I think we gotta go this way. Don't want to go down there just yet. I just don't want to go in any space that might require us to go into a cutscene, not be able to get back. It just sucks when that happens, you know? What does that say? Move. Move out of the way. The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsley Tester. I guess I should have gone up the stairs.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Oh, the entity claws are on the ground too there. Because this is furnace right there. Do we see his face in there? Trying to spot him. I want to... Oh, it's just to look at it? At least for now. To me, it's like, what's the point of like being able to walk around this many places and then it not have anything behind it? What's the point? I'm trying to look for shit and you're lying to me. Lying. I mean, we're supposed to have found something again. See, it's empty. I only have one item. Sad.
Here's what we're gonna do. Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents.
This is not good.
If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Honestly, that was pretty good. Compared to his acting earlier, that one was really good. At least I think.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought I was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Oh. That's so horrible that he said that. I don't know. Maybe Bonnie needs to talk. Like, I feel like I like this one. Bonnie would probably need some fresh air after that one. I don't know. You guys don't have to change your answers because of me. Just do what you want.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Or does it not let you guys choose it? Because of me. Because it went from 33% to 100%. It changes it to mine.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
No.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me also. You know what I mean.
You guys are changing your answers to whatever we pick?
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Oh no.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it? Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
That guy's about to die. At the machine shop.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of
Oh
the
no.
crime.
Please
Maybe
don't
it
do
helps him
cutscene.
somehow.
God
Honestly,
damn. Okay, hold on.
I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
Whatever you say, man.
Yay! I found something! It's the clown!
Why is it always clowns?
It's the clown. Burn it? Burn the clown? Do you not like clowns? I do. It's just that one looked a little weird. supposed to do about this one? Do we just grab this and... I don't know. I know I can grab it. Where am I supposed to bring this damn thing to? Hold on. Please sit. Oh. Wait, no. Oh, okay, I see. This room reminds me of The Last of Us. Like, I want to go up there, but I get nervous I can't go back when I do stuff like this. Huh? The squeeze? Okay, squeezing. Squeezing through. Could we go up that ladder? I'm kind of curious. Oh wait, it's not really a ladder. What's that? Yay! I found me a piece! Let's go. Let's go. I found me a piece. Okay. Now we can go to the door that was telling me to open it earlier. So I think whenever we have, well, you can't see it. So it's got a little like button for me to hold down. So I either hold down spacebar or I hold down the mouse, left mouse button. And I think that's when we move on to another cutscene. I'm gonna pause real quick though, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yep, here's the cutscene.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point. I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
He looks
Gotta be
traumatized.
a way to get up there.
Okay, that's fine.
This should open the door, right? Maybe there's something useful in there.
He.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way. That...
What'd you say? Ah, this is bad. This is bad regardless. I guess we'll just do this one. This is the most logical thing. I mean... I'm sorry I saw it. Hello, Taku. How are you?
All right, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah.
Pretty good.
Unfortunately,
I keep missing
it's
stuff
toast.
though.
I can get
Sadly.
it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Alright. Time to look around again. Find parts to repair the generator. Yes, this game is made by...
This might work with the
Behavior.
generator.
You'll hear Dead by Daylight sound effects. You'll see Dead by Daylight plushies. All kinds of stuff. Kind of looks really good, yeah. I don't have that key. Ooh, why is it blurry? Why could I walk down here?
I need to find some parts. Could
there we
help
go.
with the generator.
Back to lurking. All right.
How's the generator coming?
Basically
there.
done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
Oh. We have generator skill checks. While holding the repair, the generator skill checks will appear. Oh my gosh. Here we go. The sounds too, yeah. Oh, I almost missed that one. There's one done. Next one. I want to reach a good skill check. Ah! It's so hard since it seems like it's delayed almost. It almost seems like
Nice
it's
job.
delayed for me.
Thanks.
Like I hear the sound before I see the animation, which sucks, but it's whatever. It probably is, yeah. Okay. This poor boy is probably about to die.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
I always found it weird that everyone in DBD is somehow a mechanic. Yeah. Found this room first.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Oh. There's nothing out here.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon. Okay, what have we here?
Well, at least we have more than just one now. Still sucks that we are missing a couple of them.
Maybe this key will open up the boxcar.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Does. What the hell's he looking at over there? I'm confused.
Up. Still need to go up.
I'm a little confused. Oh, do we? Oh, here we go. Hell no. If they think I'm jumping in that cart, they got another thing fucking coming. There ain't no goddamn way. Oh, hell no. We ain't going first. I ain't going first. You can kiss my ass. Who did that? Who did that? You take that back. You take that back. You take that 50-50 back. Oh, shit. Okay. Scare me. Quit it. Quit it.
Are you really sure you want to do this?
Yep.
Oh, I have a bad feeling. Oh, okay. Scaring me. Ooh, ooh.
Got you.
Fuck. I didn't have my hands on.
Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to
I
go.
did not have my hand on that keyboard.
Check it.
Oh my god, I almost had a fucking heart attack. I'm worrying about the wrong dude.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Oh my god.
This is insane.
Hold on, what's today? That's right. I'm like trying to write down clip times because I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna like clip some stuff up and I'm gonna make like clips, but I'm also gonna post the whole VOD later when I'm done playing the game.
Must have come loose when the
That's
freight
just
broke through.
crazy. Millwright's Notebook, Cedar Steel Corporation, Machine Shop and Repair, Cedar Hills, Oregon. Log. Monday? No, I know it's Monday.
Who are these other people?
Park D, no. Want to get close. Feel every blow, hear their screams. Kessler E, this time make it last. Better control for the neck. Small cuts, keep clean. Taste their fear. Like, you got the pictures. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut plus fix.
A hatch. This must be how Stone got in and out.
A hatch? Oh, wait, no. Callern's son and friend murdered, say police. Monday, September 17th, 1962. Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Keesh last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Callern and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Callern, 28, son of Cedar Hills respected drugstore proprietor William Callern, and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Callern's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for all of us, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode when Miss Clay's nephew, Elvin, was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Cush, we must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. So they got the... Is this saying that they got the wrong guy for the deaths of them? Because why would this paper be here if it was that dude that's in jail? Because he seems to keep momentums of his killings. It's a hatch! It's a hatch! Okay. I think all I can do is examine that jar. Big brain, yeah, big brain.
Oh, fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her. They never found her.
I don't think the police ever found this place.
How do you know that?
Because they went and just left all this stuff here. I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now.
What?
This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
Hell yeah, it is.
Now? I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man.
Oh shit, please.
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence.
Hold on. Pause. Okay. During this scene, do you see the chains? The chains that are by the two people right here. The chains that are right there. There's no chain connected to this girl, but there's two chains by these two boys. Oh, God.
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I feel like it's foreshadowing.
You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
And like I could hear the like chains clinking, and I feel like that's even more of a sign too.
We should get the hell out of here.
Finish looking around and get out. I mean, I think we've got everything. I mean, we looked at everything. Did I miss something on here? I really don't think I did. Okay, time to go through the hatch.
We gotta go.
She took the hand!
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
Are you fucking shitting me? I'm kind of shocked she did that. That's like an active murder crime scene. Like, don't touch anything. That's crazy. Stop changing your answers. You don't have to change your answers because of me. Don't let me make your decisions for you.
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one quick shot first.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. I can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
You asked Linda to work on the movie with us?
We needed help. And she's my friend. I wanted you guys to get to know each other.
Well, sometimes it feels like I'm being ganged up on.
That's not true. We're not ganging up on you.
It's how I feel.
Yeah, but it's not true.
You don't get to tell me how I feel, man. Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. But right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here. And then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
Oh, I gotta post a TikTok. Here, I'll let you guys decide. I gotta post a TikTok real quick.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you'll hear me.
Was
out.
it 50-50?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yuck! Yuck!
Should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there, promise.
Is she still gonna? Oh my
Please don't
god.
make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
They are, but
Is there a reason
yeah.
I should be?
You?
Hello, Ken. How are you? Oh, okay. It's locking up a little bit. Oh, clear up. Like the hands looking at her from the jar. Come on. Please. Okay, there we go. Oh, uh-oh. Owen? Oh. I'm trying to remember. Uh-oh.
What?
I don't know.
Oh! 1 through 10 on the Priora art I sketched. I feel like I did super good. Wait, which one? My old Twitch name was Owen. Okay. This is not good. Oh no. Why would you film him? Get the fuck out of there! What is it? The pink one I posted in your channel? Oh yeah, that one was good. I remember which one you're talking about now. I think it needs a sacrifice, and I think what's gonna happen is he's gonna save her. Maybe. Ugh. I don't know what to do. Oh shit. Confront or flee? Fuck. If I flee, I mean, regardless, I think he's still gonna die. We'll just do confront. No. I don't know. Somehow it chose flee.
I can't. You can't leave me.
For some reason, it chose flee, even though we were at 100% on the other one. Someone chose flee last minute.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it.
How's she here, though? That's my thing.
There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find
Because that
it,
blonde lady right
how to
there,
solve the
not this
rest of
guy.
it?
The blonde lady
Maybe
is the
there's
girl that
something
just got
else in
sucked into the
atrium
portal.
that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Okay, see, look, we were here earlier. This is the Billy statue.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
And then we have this over here that needs to be opened.
Not getting in there without a key.
What do you mean, which blonde lady? The blonde lady, the older blonde lady that was just talking to us. She's up here now. Yeah, the girl that got sucked in the portal is the older blonde lady. Because she's the one who made the film. And she has gone on to make more films after. Movie reviewer Murder Mill reviewed at the second Finnish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent Rabid Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition, the cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers not to scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame, and I honestly cannot explain why. The overall sense of a dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I had experienced before or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below average movie-going experience into an absolute pandemonium. The reviewer could not get out of that theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or gimmick of some kind of the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I'd have to imagine anyone with the mind of doing something so devious would make a better film than this. Oh, Dolly! Legion! We got the Legion! I want to see the face better. There we go. Got a Legion. I want it. I want them all as plushies. Alright. Long Island Auction House invoice. Augustine Liber. Garant Manor. Lot 106. Description. 8mm film. Cinema cult rare. Quality 1. Price $10,120.20. Total tax $2,024. Amount due. That is a lot of money. I want them to have plushies of it. She could see that the film was doing what it needed to be done.
I should use this in the
Tax
cabinet
is crazy,
downstairs.
yeah. There's another piece though. I don't think that the club piece for the Billy is up here. So we got the keys, so we're gonna go back down here. I really think I'm gonna fuck some of these people up. The only one I really want to die is this dude over there. That dude over there. I don't care about him.
Something's missing.
Look, it's a little Boon Tome with the Billy. Boon Tome with the Billy. Oh, so cute. All right, let's go grab Billy. Billy boy. Gotta go grab him. Take him. Give me Billy. Why can't I have him? Hold on, is that not what I need? I'm so confused. What do I need to do then? Do I go back down here? Or is it the tree? It's the tree.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Alright. Can I go in this room again? I don't think so. I left it once and I can't go back in. I'm sad. I'm pretty sure I missed some stuff in there, and I missed some stuff in a different cutscene. Move out my way. Oh. No, it's not that one. There it is.
Some kind of hammer.
Weird how they don't let you go back. Yeah.
That little dude. One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
There we go.
Okay, time to unlock that gate. What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know?
Huntress?
Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads. And heads.
Damn it. Why does it keep doing that? Maybe that? Is that not it?
There's something etched on these paintings.
Oh, paintings. What paintings? Where's she at? Is it downstairs? Okay. What's etched on them exactly? Because I don't see anything. Puzzles are neat, yeah. I don't see anything on the painting. Oh wait, hold on. House, tree, and club. There we go.
Huh. That was not so bad.
Oh, Huntress mask! Was that the Oni? Maybe not the Oni. I don't know what that is. Oh, look at the little piggy thing back there. Interesting looking.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I
Hooray.
expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
I'm ready to see what we got. So Huntress, clearly. Love it. Alright. Birds.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Demon.
This whole place is like a film set.
Why is this blurred out? It looks blurred. Interesting.
Hey, Linda. Check this out.
Well, that's cheery.
Another demon? Yeah. Knew it was gonna be closed. Had a feeling.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical. It's not overly clear, at least
Oh,
to us, what
it's the mask.
Is that
the situation was.
dried blood?
That it started in the cinema itself. As it has been reported, an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
He hasn't
There is
seen
no
that one.
tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting it mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work?
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Like,
Yeah,
crowd pleasers.
fake as
Cliff
fuck.
Barra.
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Holy shit.
Little wager, maybe? Oh no. I don't know what else to choose, because he's not going to want a friendship. This dude is clearly... There's clearly something wrong with this guy. And he's up to no good. I can tell. One's it going to choose? I feel like it always goes that way.
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it.
Oh,
I
shit.
call it or no deal.
Which one should we choose, guys?
All right.
It's going to make us choose, right?
What's it gonna be?
Fuck. Fuck! You think heads? Alright. I'm gonna let you guys choose on this one, basically. Oh.
Heads.
Well, them's the breaks. I believe we had a deal.
Wait.
No.
Nice.
Oh, he
Very
lied.
Nice.
Rigged.
Hey, worth a try, right?
Fuck off.
Yep. Worth every penny.
Asshole. Oh, I didn't see this one. Is that the dredge? Hold on. Do you guys see that? That looks like the dredge. That kind of looks like the dredge, does it not? I think it does. I think it is, yeah. It is the 1960s and America is in crisis. Eager to escape the era's political turbulence, a band of idealists start building a new society under the guidance of their charismatic leader. Before long, their numbers swell, with hundreds leaving their hardships behind to join the fold. But making a perfect world demands more than affirming mantras and a positive mindset, soon the personnel troubles of the folks start to poison their paradise, and then things take a real turn for the worse. Terror grips the fold, and no amount of goodwill chanting is going to stop whatever is coming for them. Did their leaders betray them in pursuit of his ambitions, or is there something else out there more deadly than anything they could have imagined? That really looks like the dredge. Oh, we can open it? Okay, let's see. Chapter 28, Manifestation. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but the starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed, not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the cackling of crows cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. I don't know that word. Something phony. Never seemed to fade. No matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage, at least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, and the screaming. Yet still she pushed on through into the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop, not now, not when she had no clue where that thing might be, the thing that Stamper had called created. Not when the memory of its rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was still burning bright in her mind. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backwards into stones, sliding down into shallow salt water. With the noisy splash, she landed with a painful cry. The sharp, metallic taste of blood filled her mouth, and she released an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks for support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew and spines and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just about see the Ronnie's form looming over her, still dripping with the mud it was born from and the gore of her friends. Clouds closed above, and the rain began to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant dying half-light of its body, moved to strike. I definitely think this is more like the dredge is what it sounds like. Because it sounds like it's got the bodies like mixed into its like form. But it's also mixed with like mud and sludge and everything. Like, yeah, that really sounds like the... Oh, look! Hold on! When you look at the cards, it's the Blight, the Clown, and hold on, somebody else. The Blight, the Clown, and someone else. I don't know who the other one is. It may be a survivor. It says Wheel of Fortune. Okay, I think we need to go this way. These references, they're amazing, right? Wait, which way was I supposed to go? Hold on. Oh! A box! Oh! I almost missed this! She told me they must die, that it must be violent to open the gates. Okay, I think this is where we needed to go to start the next part. Ooh, the film!
No. There's no way. It can't be.
That's her camera. I had a feeling that that lady that was in the store was Augustine. Come on. Oh, I hate this. There we go.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past
Protected.
victims.
Okay.
Victims. Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's the cop! Oh, shit!
Sheriff Green.
Why did he punch that dude? I mean, I get it, being, like, trying to protect himself, but what was that dude even gonna do?
Think we should go retrieve the rest of the crew?
It's like he doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart
Just
kid,
look at
but
the-
parents can be
at
wrong.
you, weird.
He's got to get that through his smiley
I
little
feel,
skull.
maybe.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
Pocket warmer? I'm just gonna say sure. Why not? Everybody could use a little drink here and there. Come with food. Me too. Huh?
Okay, sure. Thanks.
See if we have some in the little box.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Nah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Hmm. I'll go playful route. Be a 50-50. I swear to God, if it goes to the other side again. Oh, wait. This is my choice. No!
None of that. Unless you count my many unrequited love affairs with long-dead authors.
Ha! I knew it.
That I'm a corpse crusher.
That this town's not worthy of you.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized The real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, donezo, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Bands, you know? I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
You deserve better than that.
Yeah. I think so too.
Ooh!
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Are you sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I am feeling the chemistry. She's for the girls. Yeah. I feel the chemistry. Before I move on. I'm still trying to eat my food, but it's okay.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure I...
Oh, hold on.
I'm leaving Cedar
Did
Hills
we get that?
for
Did we
good.
get that? Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. I see it.
Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you
Hold
know.
on. How do I get there?
Just the one.
Oh wait, is the power on now?
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe it's
Yes, I got
yeah?
me a
Yeah,
piece.
looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
With the
Where'd you
power
get that
being
camera
on.
anyway?
Let's go.
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I
Rat!
asked you.
Blighted
We got
rat.
it from a curiosity shop in
5
town.
names I have taken, but I feel no closer
Probably
to
the only one then.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Rat. Here. Can't go in there. Oh. What you doing? Coming?
Back there! We were getting a shot of the hand and the jar, and Chris saw something. It was only in the camera, but she freaked, and then there was this crazy sound, and the door was like pulling her. And, oh my god, buddy, what the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa there, buddy. It's okay. We're here. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. We gotta get out of this place. We gotta get out of here right now. We gotta go.
Jaime, slow down.
We found it. We found this, like, secret hideout.
Whose hideout?
Frank Stone. No one ever found it before.
You sure?
Robert went to get his dad.
Where's Chris?
The door.
Oh, the flurries are over there.
Gone. Chris is gone.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay.
You see the flurries all around? They're there.
I'm gonna go check it out. You should get him some air. Outside.
Girl, you crazy. I think we got everything in this area, but I don't know. We have to go back up. Playing as Wendy from Wendy's. Oh my god. Wait, squeeze. Squeeze beep. Ooh. Oh, frick. I mean, no, it definitely looks like her. I can see it. Was this the way to go? I can't even remember. No, it wasn't, was it? Hold on, it was this way. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I forgot. This way.
Okay. What'll you be able to tell us? Okay. Okay. I gotta get back to Jaime and Bonnie.
I have a bad feeling.
Jaime and Bonnie must be waiting outside.
I have a bad feeling as soon as I get to go out to the door, something's gonna happen.
I should go back and find the others.
That's what I'm trying to do.
We gotta go. We gotta get out of here now.
No, we gotta wait for Linda. Linda, did you find anything? Jaime?
He's okay, but not okay. I think there was something with them that gave him that cut on his head.
Something? Like what?
Apparently only Chris saw it through the camera.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Ooh. Oh hell. Oh hell no. Woo!
Run!
Hold on. Hold on. I'm out. I'm out. I'm trying to eat something. Fucking run. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to eat a little bit before I have to do all this crazy shit. Did not have my food. Get back. Alright.
Just go!
We getting the fuck up out of there. You better run. Run, bitch. Run! Oh, it's locking up. Come on.
No, don't go that way.
And I don't think the critics are right in the head if they don't think that's scary. I would have been more mortified, yeah. Bitch, bitch! Why are you in a corner? What? I'm confused. Ah! Okay, we're good, we're good. Woo!
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way
Can I
out
get
of
out of
here.
here? Oh! It's locked. Oh, I can't go this way? You can bet your sweet pippies I'm gonna end up killing somebody. Hold on. Where the oh, okay. This way. What the fuck? Hold on. How the fuck am I supposed to lower this damn thing? Hold on, follow this, I guess. Oh, the generator. Probably. Gotta turn this damn thing on. We gotta do the skill checks.
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out of here.
Huh? What the hell you mean? I know what it's hooked up to. Turn that bitch on. What the hell am I doing? This way? Where the hell? I'm confused. Can I go out this door? I don't think so. Oh, no. Is there something I'm missing over here? I feel like there is. Oh, man. Max, no. Get back. What the hell? Can I not jump up here? How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Am I supposed to be looking for something in this damn camera? I might need help, because, like, what the fuck? I tried! I need it powered on. Or something. I don't know how to fuck with this thing. Bruh. Shut up. Oh, I didn't see it.
I can get up there. That's my way out.
And now I gotta mess with the generator. Oh, shit. Alright. Skill check. Issue. Is it on? Get on! Okay, good. Alright, find generator part. Ugh. Here it is. Here it is. Give me that. Yeah. Alright. Alright. But I have a bad feeling. I knew it!
It's coming! Shit!
Okay, we're good.
Shit! I can hear it.
Shit! Back! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. For now.
No! It's coming!
Get me on this damn thing. Get me on!
Okay. It's gone.
For now.
I need to get to the others.
Okay, I guess it's just this way. Was I supposed to have found something in there? All I got. Oh, I got 4 of them, yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Is there anything over here? I see. I don't think so. Wait. Hold on. Side, nothing down there. Just leaving. Mystery Manor.
Miss Castle.
It's been a long time. He could protect us somehow. He could save us. Around. I mean, he is old, but... You do not have to change your answers.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries. There's almost no time at all.
Huh?
We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
You really think it's cursed? You're not making a lot of sense. I guess we'll go the skeptical route. Who changed? What? You're not getting my food.
Oh, give me a break.
I swear you guys keep changing
really
your
think
answers.
It's actually cursed.
I'm gonna fight you.
That's not real.
I'm gonna fight you.
How can you even say that after what happened?
After what happened?
You really don't remember. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No. I'm sorry.
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
You'd win, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't put up a fight.
We haven't committed to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you. It's part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it
He's
on a
pretty
big thing,
old,
aren't
I
you?
would think.
It's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now.
Dude is a walking mess.
I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook.
Oh. Please, I want
Fuck
somebody
this.
to be able to punch that fucking dude.
I'm done with your shit, man.
Damn, if only he had actually done a
Should we go
fucking
after him?
whopping on him.
Why don't you go keep an eye on Stan?
Man,
I'll
fuck
stay here.
Stan.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Man, fuck truck stand. I give two shits about him.
Huh? Was this locked before?
I don't want to follow that. I don't want to follow him.
Hey! Hey, hold up a sec! Stan!
I want to run around and explore. Should I explore, you guys? I know it says we're not supposed to split up, but to be able to find shit, I gotta split up. Hold on, what's that? Open? I could give two shits on where that guy goes. There's nothing here. Every time I'm able to explore, there's nothing. There's never anything to find.
Where'd he go? Augustine must have a hell of a lot of secrets with this many locks. Why is this here?
Is this a film? Hello? Wait. Did the layout change? The layout changed. What the fuck is this? This was not here. I don't believe. Oh, it wasn't!
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
Blocked. For the light.
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
The entity. I want to go in there. Come on.
What the heck is this place?
And the door closed behind her too. This is where he's gonna spawn. Oh, is that the furnace? That's the furnace, and it looks like a nest around it almost.
Whoa. Is someone actually in there? Who's in there? Looks like some sort of pattern.
I don't know how this is supposed to go.
I really need to shut this thing down.
Oh, okay, hold on. The outside one.
Okay, that made something happen. That's good. I think. Hold on!
Shit.
I always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
Hold on. That one over here. Is there anything over here? There's two. There's two deactivation things. I don't know. I really hope this works. Oh, deactivate the rings once. Okay. Now
Okay,
it's
we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
Okay. There we go. Did she say, okay, we're cooking now? Yeah, she did.
Hang in there. I'm gonna get you out. Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch? Okay, 1 more to go. Go me.
At least the puzzle's not too hard. Okay.
How are you doing in there? Oh, dumb question, Maddie.
I have a bad feeling.
Why's the alarm going off?
Okay, I got it. I thought I wasn't gonna make it. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That girl, I swear that girl is the blonde lady, the older blonde lady. Okay. I think that is Frank Stone inside that girl. That's Frank Stone. I think. Because that's crazy. Look at that mischievous face on her. That's Frank Stone.
This is big brain time.
Meanwhile, in Cedar Hills, 1980.
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
That's Augustine.
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
That's Augustine
look
right
as
there.
if something's
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
You're lying, lady. That's Augustine. She's the one who brought Frank to the world.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
I think I'm gonna do somber too. She promised me freedom. What kind of freedom? Like freedom from the movie or something? I don't know. Sounded super young for a granny. Yeah.
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
All he had to say? Okay.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's...
Oh!
What is it?
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh no.
Find him all in. Gotta find him before skies are folding in again and it's
Diary, pouch. What's in the pouch? Is the pouch a gun? I don't know which one to do. What is a gun gonna do against a ghost? That's my concern. I'm making it 50-50. Okay.
Take it easy. Whoa there. Sam, You don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine.
I
Now.
thought the pouch would have
I think
had
you should
some
take a
medicine or
minute.
something.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine?
Oh,
or
I
you
didn't
just
even
gonna get
think
in my
about
way?
that. Supportive, I'll help Sam. You're not making it very easy. I looked at your journal. I don't know. I'll make it 50-50-50. Oh, shit. That's okay. That's okay. Let's be honest with them. Let's be honest. See what he says.
I looked at your journal.
What?
I
The things you wrote. You're not well. You need help.
I need your help. Right now.
I'll help you, okay? But you gotta promise me you'll see someone when this is over.
Sure.
Promise me.
I promise.
I mean, he was an ex-cop. That's why I thought it was a big iron, okay? Okay? This
Sam?
seemed like the right thing.
Sam?
It just seemed like the right thing. Wait,
Sam?
now he's gone. Huh?
Hello? Hey, where the hell did you go? Sam, come on! Sheriff Green?
Damn it. Still nothing different. Alright. Green door it is.
Sam!
The hell is that? Where's this at now? I bet he shot a man in Reno too. Maybe. Ooh.
This is certainly something.
Damn. Murder mine? It was Murder Mill. Why does the shirt say Murder Mine? Is there gonna be another game for Murder Mine instead of Murder Mill? There's a whole other alternate version of Murder Mill. Oh! Interesting. Didn't even know that. Huh. A lamp? The lamp doesn't seem to be from this time and place. I think we're just gonna have to do it. It's the PG-13 version? Maybe. Oh, it's Bonnie. They
Bonnie
never
didn't act in this scene.
They never what?
It was Chris. This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
Yeah, no. Augustine has another version of the scene shot by Linda from Murder Mill. she doing? I feel like she's looking for something. She needed all of the films. She was only missing a couple of them.
Relax.
What are you doing?
That letter's private. It's got nothing to do with you.
I don't know. I guess I'm going... stop changing your stuff because of me. It don't matter. I'm going to fight you guys. Just for that, I'm putting it on this one. I don't know if I can change it.
Sorry, I'm just a little rattled. This place is filled with lies. Just total fabrication.
I think you're starting to see what we're up against.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I'm starting to think we might be too late. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here. And don't even think about saying one word short of the absolute truth, you hear me?
The truth can be a slippery subject.
Sam!
Look, I'm sorry, Linda. But I just don't think I'm able to give you what you want. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense? In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except... here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
Can we
For
trust
every
him then?
path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines
Into the
I chose
Spider-Verse?
were special.
Maybe.
The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
This is crazy. Okay.
Where is everyone?
Oh. This some kind of fucking Silent Hill bathroom? Or not Silent Hill, Saw bathroom? I really hope I don't mess this up. Oh, frick. I have a bad feeling about this room.
Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. But that's my only way out.
Okay, we gotta
If
find
I
the
fix
valve.
these boilers, that should shut off the leak. Gotta be around here someplace.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go back out here. We have 5 more chapters, by the way, after this one. I know. That's why I'm thinking, after this chapter, I'm probably... Please move. I'm probably going to stop... Ooh! Please do not follow me. Ooh, what's over here? A book? Oh, a key!
Always need one of these.
There. Phew! I'm hoping this is the key for this locker over here, which might be where the valve is. Not where the valve is. Can I even read that? That's cursive. My darling Franklin Norman, it upsets
Whoever's
me
locker this was had some serious issues.
when you don't write back. If you aren't sick, you needn't be withdrawn with me. Tell me everything, my dear. I know whatever happens, I'll always be here for you. Nothing in all the world could ever stop me loving you. I will always be in your life. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize, my love. Precious few are even worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you feel is insects crawling under your skin. Every vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening to what they say. You are too important to be wasted on them, and one day you'll find that place. I've always told you about where you can truly appreciate how much smaller they've always been. Until then, we endure, but you do not become. Write back to me soon, Norman. I know you won't leave your ma waiting too long to hear from her only grandson again. I will always watch you. Love, Ma. I wonder if Franklin is Frank Stone, and Norman may be his middle name. Frank was left psychologically vulnerable by his difficult upbringing. Okay, so that leaves us with still needing to find the valves. This is looking more and more like a creepy bathroom. Man, someone exploded the toilet. Oh, here's a valve.
One to go.
Me after Taco Bell? Shut up! I know that's you after Taco Bell. Hold on. Maybe I didn't see anything. I don't know. Do I need to go back this way? Where's the other valve? Took explosive diarrhea a little too seriously. Oh, look, that one's exploded too, though. I didn't see that one. Okay. Oh, wait. What's that? No, never mind. I thought it was something I could collect or something. Eh. Wait. Someone? Huh? I need to find the other valve.
You're
Wait,
coming
oh,
with
there
me,
it is.
buddy.
Is that the right
sounds
way?
Promising.
All right. You got it? Is that a flashlight? I thought we had a camera. Why is it a flashlight now? I'm scared oh! What is that? Oh, I thought it was something I could collect. Damn it. I keep doing that to myself. How are we supposed to protect ourselves without the damn camera now? Like, where the hell is it? This is a flashlight. This is not a camera. Don't think you can fool me by switching it? Nothing? Come on. I need more stuff. I need more collectibles. I hear bugs. Wait. What was that? Oh, the dog! The dog collar! Why won't it, like, move more?
Merlin.
There we go. You gotta find the right angle where it'll, like, move it.
God. If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little. Spaces.
You and me both, girl.
Breathe.
You and me both. Another crawl space? Okay. Oh. Frank Stone. It's his journal. November 12th, 1962.
This is Frank Stone's journal.
I have not heard from her. I did as instructed, but for weeks I have been left alone. Have I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. I am afraid, too scared to move forward or cry out because it stands beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless forms withering in the flames like snakes. The hiss of their screams burns my ears. If they are evil, why do they scream? How am I to know evil alone? How can I be sure all of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Should I not just destroy them all, purge the town completely? I will not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I will be lost. I will wait. Mindy, there's enough room to crouch in that crawl space? Maybe. 8th January 1963. Finally, she has come back to me and she is happy. I have well exceeded her expectations. She says she has found the root of evil, the source of the rot that has eaten at the town. I sit beneath its very foundation. Howard Tester is the leader of a wicked coven. For him, the branches of evil stretch out and infect everything, but he is beyond my righteous judgment. Although he rots in a pit of hell, his spawn still lingers here. DP, BK, LR, JR. 4 names, 4 more trials that I must conquer. She tells me to not rush. I cannot make a mistake. I will not fail. I will use the very fires that Tester birthed to carry out my task. I will turn his creation into the thing that destroys his legacy. I will purify it as I will this town. Man and beast, metal and flesh bound by fire. Then I will reach the other side and see what it is to be eternal, to be divine. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest, the path is clear and the fire waits for me. I will not be afraid. A coven? Are we sure Flute isn't Frank Stone? Maybe she is. Okay. So I could open this door, but there's something over there too. We'll open it.
Oh. Back where I started?
Yep, it just leads
Okay,
back
then.
out. But we're gonna turn around. Hold on. Turn around. And go over here and open this. I was just scared to do it.
Oh my god, this place is...
Oh no. Dwight! Dwight! I, Dwight Allen Parker, write this as my last will and testament. The last time anybody saw me was 2/16/63. I spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Daryl, and a few other guys down at Cedar Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Rusty tried to get me to move my butt, I got kinda mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Brother, have I paid for it? Rusty got mad and left, so did the other guys. Guess they figured I'd sleep it off and find my own way home. I don't know how long I was asleep for, but when I woke up, this guy was there. A big, tall guy. It was real dark, but I could still see him staring at me, cold, mean eyes looking right through me.
Holy
I think I'm underground. I hear noises above me. It sounds like machines, like a factory or something. I might be in the mill. I've seen the guy a few times. Those damn eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he's going to kill me. I'm so scared, Mom. I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. I couldn't have asked for a better mom. Maybe you're better off without me. I don't know. If you ever read this letter, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass. Same as always. Just know I'm sorry for everything. I love you, Dwight A. Parker. No, Dwight! Or Dwight? Is Dwight Fairfield? Yes. Doll! Doctor! Doctor!
What the hell are these things?
Look at the little guy. I know, they're all really cool. I feel like I've definitely missed some. I feel like I was supposed to have found one, and I still haven't found one, so I'm definitely missing a lot of stuff. It sucks, but you know, it's whatever. Hold on, I just want to just double check. Is it this way? You sure he doesn't need a doctor? Well, he's already dead. We're just gonna go up. Try to finish off this chapter. Oh, and we're in the belly of the beast. In the House of Madness. Okay. We got to the chapter 10. So I think I'm gonna stop here for now. I am most definitely probably going to kill somebody at some point. I'll let this cutscene go through and then we'll stop.
Are you okay? What? Bonnie? What? Oh, easy, easy. What is this? It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Okay. Shit. Oh. I guess we're gonna have to run through this at least a little bit. She's my boyfriend's sister. Yeah. Do you think that she's gonna say something about him having died, though? I feel like he is dead, though. I don't know if he actually is or not, but... I mean, I don't think they stayed boyfriend and girlfriend after what happened.
Yeah, I mean, she's my boyfriend's sister.
Boyfriend?
Jaime.
What?
We were just getting a shot, and he was... We were... Oh, fuck, Jaime! How could he do that? He just left me!
You don't mean my uncle, Jaime.
Uncle?
Okay. He needs a doctor. Doctor, gotcha. There ain't no bringing him back. Alright, I'm gonna quit now and try to find somebody to raid out to. Because I've been streaming for a while. Yes. Alright, let me see. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid Malwire. He's playing Dead by Daylight. There is the raid message, you guys. Alright, I'm gonna start the raid. Gonna exit out of this. Alright. Alright, you guys. I hope you guys have a good rest of y'all's day. I will be chilling for a little bit. Probably heading to bed. See you, Judy. Thanks for the fun stream. No problem. Thank you for sticking around and doing some of the polls and everything. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow with the rest of Frankenstone.